world of sports, eh?
Oh, he's copped a head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack.
Ahoy!
He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the wasted world of sports is.
All right, Wasted World of Sports, welcome back. Game number 2 of this Super Saturday. The Tits versus the Storm. The James, ahoy there, mate. Same game multi, Pappenhausen, Grant, Munster, Storm 13 plus, into Cowboys and Geelong. Paying $50. Very nice, very nice. I've kept it nice and simple. Pappenhausen, Warbrick, Munster. There. Pappenhausen, Warbrick, Munster. Hamish says, I think Mr. Ed's living up to his name. He's not left the voice chat. We kept trying to get him involved in the voice chat last night, didn't we? Neil Clarkson says should be an easy win for the Storm, but the last game we'll see at least one Queensland team win. Well, that's true. It's been a bad weekend for Queensland teams so far. Cameron Munster leads the team out onto the field. We're getting straight into this one. I'll tell you what, James, we had the most epic spillage ever in between the games after the stream ended, and while I was setting up for this one, I was at my computer, and so the microphone was sort of there behind me. For some reason, I'm sure I didn't bump it, but look, let's be honest, who knows? I might have done. But for some reason, anyway, this microphone has gone arse over tit onto the bar table, knocked all my bottles and cups and everything everywhere. The single most epic spillage that's ever happened on Wasted World of Sports, and we didn't even capture it on camera. It was in between streams. It was amazing, though. Just stuff went everywhere. Aiden Edits, ahoy there, mate. Let's go for this one. Should be a big victory for the Melbourne Storm. Should be. Truth Masters, ahoy mates. Titans, get us underway. No mucking around here. We're straight into it. Titans versus Storm, and Storm. Expansive play early. Setting the tone. This is what they want to do. Aiden Edits, you go for the Doggies. Well, the Doggies had a hard-fought, fantastic win earlier tonight. Melbourne are playing very expansive early on here. The alcohol is very much safe, yes. The cup that I was drinking from was beside me on the computer desk. The bottles were safely secured, all the lids were on. That part of it, no problemo at all. Fifth and last here for Melbourne. This has been a huge first set. The crossfield kick diffused extremely well, in fairness, by the Titans. Ten out from their own line here, the Titans. Great start from Melbourne, though. They're going to be throwing everything at the Titans tonight. They want a big score. You can just see the way they've approached the start of this contest. And there's the first mistake of the game. Melbourne come down with it. The inside pass from Tanner Boyd, and it was spilt. I think it was Beau Fermor, but yeah, I don't want to take it out on Beau Fermor if it wasn't actually him. Either way, Melbourne have it 12 out from the line. Some reward for their frantic start to this game. DJ Shack has tipped the Storm, but would love the Titans to win. Grant out to Munster. Munster goes on his own. Cameron Munster, he's close. Oh, he's driven back in the tackle. Cameron Munster's definitely scoring a try tonight. If he has to hog the ball all night long, he is getting himself over that try line. Tackle for the Storm. Oh, loose. Trent Liero, I think it was, who spills the ball right in front of the post. And now the Titans come away with it. Helter-skelter stuff here from both teams. And a penalty to the Titans. We've got another goddamn women referee. I mean, I'm sorry, but why? Kick into touch for the Titans. Up to the 40-metre line. They tap and go. Mother's Day is next weekend, says the James. Well, shouldn't they be refereeing the games next weekend? Mother's Day round. Jonathan Manson says, Chiefs are up 22-0 versus the Western Force. Hell yeah. Chiefs doing a number on the Force. Very nice. Boyd, the inside ball to King Jeffy Joffa. GTT says, I don't think the sport is woke enough. Oh, Christ. You would hope it can't get too much worse. The Titans on the attack here, 15 out. Brimson runs it to the line. Pops it up to Fafita. Fafita's brought down. Tackle 3, 10 out. Titans down the short side. Brimson. Tackle 4, still 10 out. Here they go out to the right. No, it shuts down in midfield. Isaac Liu. Fifth and last, just a couple of meters out now, the Titans, midfield. They go left. But keep it alive, Brimson loses it. Melbourne have it. It was on there for a moment for the Titans. But the Storm defense holds on. This has been a crazy start to the game. End-to-end stuff. Sir Matthew, ahoy there, mate. Go Titans. End. David Fafita. The Titans end. David Fafita. A kick on tackle 4. Grant from dummy half. In behind the line, looking for a 40-20. Gets it. No, it just pops up in the field of play. That is as close as you can possibly get to a 40-20. Harry Grant, what a kick. So close. How has that stayed in the field of play? Oh, what a take from Jojo Fafita. It was so close there. What a kick from Harry Grant. I've got Melbourne loaded in the same game multi for try scorers, so let's go Melbourne. They're set up out here to the left, the Titans, but David Fafita is caught. Tackle 5, well wrapped up by Meany. Foreign puts it high, not a lot of distance. Contestable. Titans tap it back. Still fifth and last. 420 is good, so it's not so bad. Well, 420 is always good. Hand over. Melbourne will have the ball back. 7 minutes gone. Well, 6.5. This game being played at great pace at the moment. Can both teams keep it up? Storm up over halfway. Tackle 2, Josh King. Grant sends it down this near side. Sean Bloor stands in the tackle, takes tackle 3. 40 out from the Titans line. Now Hughes out the back of shape. Goes straight through. Jerome Hughes. He's got support. Puts the kick in for Katoa. It sits up and Melbourne get there first. A try for Katoa. Geez, Jerome Hughes, I thought he could have just passed the ball. I don't know why he decided to go the fancy schmancy kick. But it looks like it's worked out for the Storm anyway. They come away with the first points. I nearly had that son of a bitch in my multi as well. God damn it. Jerome Hughes, though. Jerome Hughes. Well, actually, the kick was probably fair there because Kieran Foran was all over Katoa. Oh, wait just a minute. The referee blows time off and we're going to have a closer look at this. There is a hint of obstruction here. Christian Welsh is in the defensive line, and that is the gap that Jerome Hughes runs through. I think they're going to call this up. I think they might blow this one up. The Titans can thank their lucky stars for that. That is a harsh obstruction call. Penalty Titans, 0-all it remains. Oh, God, the obstruction rule is gone mental. King Jaffe Joffa had no chance there. He wasn't even making an attempt. Anyway, 8 minutes gone, 0-all. Titans back on the attack, 40 out from the Storm line. Can they take advantage of that let-off? A huge let-off. Munster goes for the one-on-one strip. Randall does well to hold on to it. Titans in midfield. Leo takes the tackle. A couple left here. 20 out from the line. David Fafita getting very heavily involved early on here. Daniel Bate, ahoy there. You're a new sub from Sleaford, Lincolnshire. Penalty here to the Titans. Take the 2. Gift 2 points. Should they desire it, it's a gift 2-pointer. I can't help but notice, like, Harry Grant is blowing up big time at the moment. And the referee, I can't help but notice that the kind of what we were talking about in the last game, right? The female referees seem to cop it from the blokes out there a lot more than the male referees. I'm just noticing that. It's interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, they've taken the 2 here. The Titans from just to the left of the post. He's missed it. Oh, my God. Missing from just to the left of the uprights. Desi can't believe it. I can't believe it. What a huge miss. Both teams have experienced a let-off. Big drop out there from Pappenhausen. And the Titans run it back. Daniel Bate asks, who's my team? I'm completely neutral, just love the game. I'm not from the Heartlands and never choose a team to support. Well, I go for the Sharks, first and foremost. But I'm also a fan of the Panthers. I pretty much dislike the Broncos and I dislike the Raiders. DJ Shack says that's probably going to come back to haunt them. Well, we saw in the Manly game how critical kicks at goal are. That's a big miss. Brimson runs it to the line, puts the kick through. Pappenhausen is there. It's a goal line dropout incoming. Pappenhausen's lost his pants. Does he realise? Yes, he does. He hikes him back up now. This has been a good start from the Titans, though. Short dropout here from Melbourne. They tap it back and the Titans spill it forward. The Titans knock on. Melbourne will get the ball back. Great effort there from Big Will Warbrick to get up there. Gazali wins the ball back. Still 0-0. I've got to say I'm a little surprised by that. I honestly thought that Melbourne would just come out and roll this team. Seb Watson says error fest. It has been. Both teams really shocking. 62% possession to the Titans against the Melbourne Storm. 13 minutes in. I wasn't expecting that. GTT says, who you got tomorrow? Warriors or Knights? Warriors by plenty. Warriors by plenty. Daniel Bates says, Sharkies, I remember loving watching them play when Marty Lang was playing. A kick on tackle 3 from Munster. Brimson's back, though, for the Titans. They wrap him up about 22 out from the Titans line. Interesting decision there to kick on tackle 3. Munster doesn't usually do that unless there's space in behind. The fullback up in the line, that sort of thing. The James says, imagine the HIAs when he was playing, he would hold the record. Marty Lang, yeah. Marty Lang was, as Daniel says, a tough character. But he was always getting knocked out, wasn't he? And Marty Lang was playing when wasn't his dad the coach of the Sharks there? Fifth and last, Titans I should know the answer to that. It's my team, but throwing it out there. Pappenhausen takes the high ball. Melbourne have it. 10 out from their own line. End-to-end stuff here in this game. Very scrappy so far, as Seb pointed out in the chat room. Seb Watson there in the chat room calls it an error fest. Certainly has been. Melbourne probably just need to buckle down here and go back to basics. I think they should win. Oh, that was Penrith. Yeah, the James. That was it. Terrence Amos says, go, maybe both. Who knows? I think Penrith, though. I think you're right there. Fifth and last, Hughes runs it to halfway, puts the kick high. Easy take of the back here for the Titans. Still 0-0 in this one. I can't believe it. Jonathan Manson says the Chiefs got a sin bin, but it is split up with the break. Want to see how good they are with the yellow card. And the Sharks, the James, as well. So even with your piss take, I still should know either way. We're talking about the Panthers or Sharks. I can't escape either way. Warbrick spills the ball forward. The error fest continues, and the Titans will have a full set of 6 here. The Titans, a full set of 6 on the attack. Will Warbrick spilling the high ball. What's going on here? Is this a case of the Titans bringing Melbourne down to their level? 5 errors between the two teams in the first 15 minutes. That's a pretty high error rate. Scrum down for the Titans. 20 out from the Storm line. Randall goes on a dart on his own. Taken by Pappenhausen and Munster. Speck the monkey. Ahoy there, mate. How you doing? 6 again here for the Titans. Foran out the back to Brimson. Brimson read well by Meaney. Meaney puts him down. Yeah, was his name Martin as well? Daniel? I remember the blondie. Those long flowing blonde locks. As Foran cuts back in field, heads towards the post. Centimetres short, Kieran Foran. Old Love's given it a try. Let's have a look at the replay. Old Love's given it a try. Kieran Foran. A change of direction back towards the post he went. Nathan Long. Yeah, there we go. That's him. Foran sells the dummy, cuts back in field. There's 2 Melbourne Storm defenders on him. How has he got this down? How has he got it over the line if he has? Oh, he has. It just brushes the try line, and that's all it needs to do. Kieran Foran scores, and Gold Coast lead this game early. What is going on? The James says flashbacks to the World Club Challenge then. Tanner Boyd's off the field. That's a big loss early for the Titans. 6-0 they lead, though. Storm get us back underway. Brimson takes it. Who was it Vobsy? I think it was Vobsy who said in the last stream he's got a feeling about the Titans tonight. Well, they've certainly started very well. I remember, Daniel, I remember my favourite Sharks team as the Titans get the offload and keep it alive. That Sharks team of the late 90s, sort of mid to late 90s, 96, 97, 96, 97, 98. Mitch Healy, Paul Green, Andrew Eddinghausen, David Peachy was coming through the ranks at the time. Les Davidson was still there. They had a solid team. They would always get dumped out by Manly. Penalty here to the Storm. The kick return, a high tackle there from Harley SS. Penalty to the Storm. Adam Dykes as well. Yeah, they had a decent team, but they just couldn't quite get over the top of Manly in the finals ever. Bulletproof Vita says, who can pick this year? I mean, honestly. Melbourne on the attack. On the back of that penalty. Katoa is taken on tackle 2. 30 out. Hughes. Out the back to Meaney. Meaney's wrapped up. Melbourne looking to strike back. Hopefully they can strike back with one of my try scorers. That'd be nice. We've got Pappenhausen, Warbrick and Munster. And here goes Katoa. Sean Bloor, Pappenhausen. Back inside to Cameron Munster. And Cameron Munster will score. We called it a mile away. We called it days ago. Cameron Munster was going to score this weekend. And there he is. Cameron Munster's over. Put a lock on it. Six points to 4. Kick to come. Melbourne are back. Here they go. Lined up to the left. Hughes runs it to the line to Munster. Puts Sean Bloor into half a gap. Bloor offloads to Pappenhausen. Pappenhausen steps back inside a couple of Titans players. Draws in the last line of defence, and Munster is unmarked. Try right beside the posts. Cameron Munster. Melbourne are back. That was a very, very nice backline movement. All right, now we need Cameron Munster tries against opponent. 12 tries against the Titans. That's insane, his record. Leo Francis Royker, ahoy there. As Nick Meaney now moves in and converts, and it's locked up at 6-all. All locked up. Daniel Bates says the early 2000s was... Oh, I had a cheeky bet on Munster 2+ try scorer, the James. I've gone all in tonight. I've got him 2+ as a single bet. Because that was paying $10.50. So we've got 57.5 minutes for Munster to get another one. Yeah, Daniel Bates says early 2000s was when I was really into the game back then. Only a handful of live games, NRL-wise, here in the UK. Yeah, we only get a handful of live games of the English Super League. I would love to do live streams of the English Super League, but I don't have access to all the games. There's not really much point if I can't do all the games. Here come the Storm again. Up over halfway, 5th and last, 40 out from the Titans line. Hughes on the right-hand side puts it high. Pressure on the kick chase is good. They've lost it forward here, the Titans. And Melbourne with a full set of 6 incoming. 10 out from the Titans line. They could go back-to-back here. Jonathan Manson says, oh, he's not talking to me, but I'll read it out anyway. Do you think Wigan will win Super League again? I think St. Helens and Catalans are too inconsistent. Yes, that definitely was not for me. Anyway, because I would have no idea. Zach's TV, ahoy, mate. Welcome back, Zach. Scrum down here for the Storm. Midfield. 10 out from the line. Pressure on the Titans. They go right. They're well numbered up here, the Titans. Somehow, into space, though. Will Warbrick dives over in the corner. We're 2 legs up. Holy hell. We're 2 legs up, so I've already got my bet return. Should Ryan Pappenhausen not score in the next 45 and a half minutes? Well, even longer, 55 and a half minutes. Will Warbrick off the scrum. They were numbered up there, the Titans. I don't know how that happened. Even AJ Brimson in back play is like, what the hell just happened? We were numbered up. How have they created an overlap? And this will make for a very interesting replay to see just exactly how Melbourne got an overlap there. They were well numbered up, the Titans. Honestly, James, it's been a rough trot with the same game multis. I remember in season 1 of Wasted World of Sports, multis out the wazoo. Season 2, I think we got 1. It was the Penrith Manly game. This season so far has been an absolute stinker. So I don't want an Olam moment. I want this wrapped up before halftime. I want Pappenhausen to score before the halftime break as Nick Meaney from the sideline pushes it just past the far upright. I don't want any Justin Olam moments. I want Pappenhausen to score before the halftime break because a win is long overdue. And who knows, it could be a good omen that the baseball's really, really fallen away. I had a couple of huge wins on the baseball. Like multi-$100 deals with the baseball, but now the baseball's fallen to pieces. So maybe that's a good omen. We're due for the rugby league now. But we'll see. 10 points to 6. Melbourne have taken the lead. And just looking like they've got themselves well on top here. The Melbourne Storm. The Titans perhaps have fired the shot. Now Bloor gets the offload. Pappenhausen's in support. There we go. Ryan Pappenhausen lurking up on the inside. The multi's won already. Oh, our first same-game multi on stream for the year. And it's locked up well before the halftime break. Munster, Warbrick, Pappenhausen. Boom, boom, boom. Sean Bloor having an absolute blinder. Sean Bloor has played a part in every single Melbourne try so far. Well, yeah, pretty much. He wasn't really involved in the scrum play. Nice. The multi. Our first one of the season. And it's locked in well before the halftime break. The James needs Harry Grant now. All right. Let's go, Hazza Grant. Nick Meaney from right in front as the Melbourne Storm have really clicked into gear now. They lead 16 points to 6. DJ Shaq says that's embarrassing for the Titans. That is absolutely embarrassing. I just can't believe that not only has the multi won, it's been done before the halftime break. I just can't believe it. Absolute insanity. That was paying $9.25. Ah, what a night. What a night it's been. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. Titans can go on and win now. They won't. I've never, even off stream, because I have a whole bunch of different bets going on. I choose one to put on the screen for the purposes of the stream. Never have I had one pay out so early. Kick in over the top now. Melbourne looking for more points. Dribbles into touch. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one get up that early on before. That's crazy. That's insane. That is so good. Oh, that pays for my bet in the next game. We've got to come up now with a multi for We've got to come up with a multi for the Cowboys game now. That's well and truly paid for it. What a moment. Titans, though, with the ball. 10.5 minutes still to go till the halftime break. Titans ball. Okay. Sorry, I got a bit distracted over my win. I'll go back to the game now. I'll concentrate back on the game. All right, so we need Storm to go on with it for the James. We need Harry Grant to score a try. It is Titans with the ball. At the moment, though, Brimson into contact. Fifth and last, just shy of the halfway line. Foran puts it high into the corner. Moving forward to take it. Balongo, that's who it is. And a penalty now to the Storm. It's all Melbourne at the moment. Yeah, bread Jed, says Val Holmes. Drink water, Cowboys 13 plus. I'm not necessarily sold on the 13 plus. Maybe Holmes, drink water. Is the Hammer playing tonight? Or is he still out? I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about that one later on. Kick into touch up to halfway. Melbourne, here they go. Grant to Munster. There's Big Nelson. Grant to Katoa. Katoa stands in the tackle. 3 Titans, and they can't bring him down. Hughes to Munster. Out the back to Coates. Oh, that's Remus Smith. Sorry. Coates isn't playing, is he? I've done it again. No Hammer tonight. Okay, there we go. No Hammer tonight. Pappenhausen puts the kick in over the top on tackle 3, and it beats everybody over the sideline. Melbourne, though, well and truly on top here at the moment. Titans with the ball. Right idea, wrong execution from Pappenhausen, says DJ Shack. Absolutely. Oh, Fafita now loses it. Jerome Hughes picks it up and he spills it as well. Double knock on. But Melbourne will get the ball. Brian Kelly spills it. Bear Flavel, ahoy there. Yes, indeed. We finally got one of the stream multis to pay off. The James says same game multi under 4.5 tries, first half, second half. And now here's another one incoming for Melbourne. Falongo puts the fancy footwork on, makes a complete tit out of AJ Brimson, and they're in again, the Storm. 20 points to 6, the kick to come. A set play from the scrum. And a try for Falongo. He had an unmarked Remus Smith outside him. Straight on the outside of Harley Smith-Shields, and then he made a complete fool out of poor AJ Brimson, I think it was, at the back there. Oh, Philip Sami. And AJ Brimson was too late to cross in cover defence. Easy try. Melbourne on a roll. 20 points to 6, kick to come. All right, so for the next game, James has gone same game multi. Under 4.5 tries first half. Second half, highest scoring half. Cowboys 1 to 12. Dearden anytime try scorer. I'm not touching anything to do with point scoring in a Cowboys game myself, to be perfectly honest, because they're so unpredictable. Yeah, I should imagine that's a decent payout. Alan Calatoni says, good on Titans. You held the Storm for that score in the first half. Go Titans. Well, I guess one's got to try and find the positives somewhere. And a lost ball here for Melbourne. 5 minutes to go till the break. The Titans will have a shot here to hit back. He's juggled the ball. He's regathered it, but then has he spilt it again? I actually might have considered captain's challenging. Let's have a look. Oh, no, he's lost it. No, he's held on to... I think he's held on to that. Anyway, harsh call there. Through the hands for the scrum. Brimson links up with Philip Sami. Sami reaches out, plants the ball down. Play on for now. Melbourne come away with it. That's a try, isn't it? The Titans have surely scored in the corner. It's going up as a try. Old Love decided to let it play on anyway until the next tackle. Philip Sami's reached out here and appears to have planted this ball down. Play was allowed to go on until the next tackle. This will be one of the conclusive angles anyway. He's got that down from that angle. We do need a front on. And here is the front on. Philip Sami reaching out. Oh, I don't think he scores this. If Api Coruscant was not a try against the Broncos the other week, I don't see how they give this. It has gone up as a try, though. Let's remember that. This has gone up as a try. Well, I don't know anymore. Look, that's no try for mine. Try confirmed! Holy Christ. Wow. Try confirmed, and no wonder they're having a laugh about it, the Titans. They can't believe it either. Even the Titans players can't believe that was awarded. Wow. Well, what a mockery that makes out of the Api Coruscant decision the other week. The conversion attempt from the sideline. Brian Kelly can't kick him from right in front, but he's an ace from the sideline. 20 points to 12. The Titans stay in it. I just can't believe that. Even the Titans players are laughing at the bunker that decision was made. They can't believe it. I can't believe it. Somebody in the bunker had Sami in their same game multi. That's all I'm going to say. Somebody up there in the box had Sami in their multi. 3 minutes to go till the halftime break. $20 points to 12. The Titans are still in touching distance. Bulletproof Vita says, makes you think. The James says, these are the reasons I'm not into the NRL like I used to be. Yep. Fifth and last here for the Titans. 4 and puts it high. Pappenhausen's under it. Takes it well. Steps David Fafita. Broke his ankles. Fafita comes back at him, though. And they pick up Pappenhausen, drive him backwards. Two minutes left till the halftime break. Melbourne have the ball. They stay on the short side. Meany cut down on tackle 3. Not a lot of meters to be made here. Big Nelson goes on a charge. Grant from dummy half gets the offload away. Surely he went to 6 again there. They could not have been onside, the Titans. Fifth and last, Jerome Hughes is tackled. Smith Shields. Brimson lets it bounce. Pappenhausen and Munster wrangle him and take him down under the post. Goal line dropout. A minute and a half to go. This will be a goal line dropout. Oh, Pappenhausen's hurt. Oh, Pappy's hurt. Pappy's hurt big time. Hopefully just a little bit of a cork there. A little bit of a stinger. Unfortunately, Brimson and Munster have both fallen on him. we'll keep an eye on that. But yes, hopefully Pappenhausen's all good. Geez, I would consider taking him off. We've seen what happened with Reynolds. Reynolds was not 100%. Kevy Walters left him out there, and now Reynolds is done for the season. I'd be seriously considering taking Pappenhausen off, regardless of the extent of his injury at the moment. And it looks like that's exactly what they're doing as Pappenhausen hops from the field with a minute and a half to go till halftime. That's probably the smart thing. Get him into the sheds, examine him over the halftime break, and see what the result of that is. 1 minute to go till the break, though. Wishart's on for Pappenhausen. Melbourne have the ball. Nelson takes the hit up. Melbourne will get last say in this half. Munster to Hughes. Hughes runs it to the line. Off the shoulder is Katoa. Katoa's taken a metre short. Grant out to Hughes. To Munster. They've got numbers to Burn on the left. Oh, it's dropped. The ball is dropped by Wishart. And he's knocked it on. Wishart, that's a horrible first touch for him. Terran Wishart. They had numbers to burn there, the Storm. The huge cutout pass was probably not the option from Munster. The pass was too out. Remus Smith. That's where I reckon that pass should have gone. A single cutout pass to Remus Smith. And he probably scores there. Yes, McGregor, Orchard, Pappenhausen, tick. Warbrick, tick. Munster, tick. Multi was won before the halftime break, and I'm a very happy camper. Just as well, though. Just as well, because it looks like Pappenhausen might be done for the night. As we go into halftime, 20 points to 12. Melbourne, a slender lead in this one. The Titans, though, credit where credit is due. The Titans have held on. A very dubious decision to award that try, in my opinion, for Philip Sami. Philip Sami's probably still laughing about it, the fact that it was awarded. But anyway, it's on the board. The points are there. And we've got a close game on our hands here at the halftime break. Well, it's close on the scoreboard, but I think it's fair to say that Melbourne have largely dominated. It was a slow start. It does look like it's Ando, a younger, more slender version of Ando. I mean, not that Ando's fat, but I'm just saying that guy's still more slender. Anyway, before this gets any more awkward, halftime here, 20 points to 12 on the Waste of World of Sports. Melbourne over the Titans. We'll be back right after this for the second half. Halftime here at Seabus Stadium. Melbourne leading 20 points to 12. A little bit closer than we anticipated, I would have to say. But Melbourne doing just enough. With the period of play, they were on top. Carvey Bar says hopefully Ryan Papenhuyzen is okay. Very much so, Carvey. You hate to see injuries happen to anybody. And Ryan Papenhuyzen, yes, another injury. Not good for him. Same game multi. Ticked off already, though. Papenhuyzen was part of that. It's always good to have it all nicely ticked off at the halftime break. Very rare does that happen. Yes, indeed, Aidan Edits. I'm currently sitting on top of the Wasted World of Sports tipping contest. I'm 640 overall in the NRL tipping contest. 640 is not great, but considering the number of people involved in it, it's also not that bad. Yes, well and truly on top against the Wasted World of Sports faithful. Same game multi, done and dusted before halftime, UFC. No pressure at all in the second half. Multi's done already. Papenhuyzen, Warbrick, Munster, tick, tick, tick. And we don't even need the second half. I am, of course, starting to wish I put some more. Well, looks like Papenhuyzen's done for the night. He's got his clothes off in the changing room. So that looks like it's his night done. Yes, he can't put any weight on that leg. Papenhuyzen. Jeez, another leg injury. Nick Meaney would go to fullback for sure. Meaney to fullback, 100%. Wishart. Wishart to the wing and Faulongo one into the centres, I guess. That'd be my guess. Melbourne slightly on top. 20 points to 12. Papenhuyzen's done his job for me tonight. Now in my other bet, I just need Munster 2+ try scorer. For the James needs Melbourne to go on with the job here. And Harry Grant, anytime try scorer. This try here, they're showing the replay of the Philip Sami try. I can't believe this was awarded. I really can't. Even he's laughing. That'll do it for me, honestly. The fact that even the Titans players just cracked up laughing over that decision tells you all you need to know about that decision. When the try-scoring team can't even believe it, and they are in hysterics laughing about it. you know that the wrong call was probably made there. Aiden Edits says Pappenhausen is your fullback in Supercoach. Time to order a replacement, Aiden Edits, for next round. Pappenhausen is going to be out for a few weeks at least, I dare say, judging by the look of things. Half time here anyway, 20 points to 12. It looks like we've still got a little bit of time before the teams come back out for the second half. So I will take this opportunity to scoot off again and be right back. All right. Dolphins, ahoy there, mate. Cowboys, Dolphins, of course, coming up right after this. Same game multi for this one. Done and dusted already at the halftime break. Jacoba, is that right? Jacoba Rudder, ahoy there. Pappenhausen is in a moon boot and crutches. That is a horrible sign for Ryan Pappenhausen and the Melbourne Storm. The Storm will be fine because they've got Nick Meaney there to fill in at fullback. They've got Munster there at a pinch as well. But that's bad news for Ryan Pappenhausen. Second half is underway. The Titans let it bounce. Second half underway. Yeah, he's in a moon boot and crutches, so it can't be good. It can't be good news. Can't be good news there for Ryan Pappenhausen. Now the Titans spread it wide to the right early. High shot. No call on the penalty. Fifth and last now, just over the halfway line. Boren's on the short side, puts it high. Not a lot of pressure on the kick chase. Wishart has it at the back. Melbourne ball. All right, so, it's your sister's birthday, Dolphins. Very nice. Happy birthday to your sister. Pappenhausen's up in the coach's box. Watching on. Nelson, dragged down on tackle 4. Grant goes from dummy half. Fifth and last here for Melbourne. Hughes on halfway, puts it high. It's a big kick. They come down with it, the Storm, but it's a loose pass out the back. And the Titans have it. Ollie is the best. Ahoy there, mate. Your friends Lee, Jacob, Keelan, and Reed, and Felix all say ahoy. The ball spills out the back for Harry Grant. Grant looks to get the offload away. And it's tapped down by the Titans, but this will be no advantage, I would say. And Melbourne ball, I'd be gathering. Jojo Fafita spills it. Oh, I thought Grant was away as well, James. I thought he was away. They close in on him, though, shut him down. Jacobo Rudder says Cowboys by points 40-10. A very ambitious scoreline prediction there. Scrum down here for Melbourne. 20 out from the line. Hughes feeds it. They go left. Wishart puts the step on. Three minutes gone in the second half. Melbourne back on the attack. Grant to King. Nelson now in front of the posts. Quick play the ball. Grant links up on the crash ball. Alec McDonald, he's over the line. Has he got it down? Alec McDonald. It's going up as no try. He doesn't seem very confident. He doesn't seem very confident at all, but then we've seen stranger things happen tonight, haven't we? This is held up, and held up it remains. No try, that will be on tackle 3. Still Melbourne ball, though. Tackles up their sleeve. 10 metres out here, Melbourne. They'll get the play the ball. Grant from dummy half. Nelson on the inside line. 2 metres short here, Melbourne. Grant goes from dummy half. Burrows. Held up and driven backwards. Oh, he wants that try. He wants that try. Loose pass out the back. The kick from Wishart. And it's taken by the Titans. Philip Sami's away. Sami's into space. Wishart gets across and brings him down. Great kick return there from Philip Sami. Titans up to halfway. Now straight through another gap. Oh, here they come, the Titans. One to beat for Verrills. Well tackled by Wishart at the back. Quick play the ball. Kelly goes down the short side. Brian Kelly still going. They're a metre out here, the Titans. David Fafita running backwards. Beating tackles, but running backwards. Still going backwards, Fafita. Now he offloads to Brimson. Brimson puts the kick through, and it's way too heavy. Oh, David Fafita made about 60 metres off that run, but he did it all running backwards. And the kick, no, they should have gone through the hands. The Titans surely had an overlap there to the right. Brimson decides to kick. I'm fairly certain that the Titans had a 4-on-1 out to the right. Brimson decided to kick and he's overcooked it. Here goes Grant from dummy half. Harry Grant's getting very heavily involved, the James. So I feel like it could be on. Oh, no. A spilt ball there from Joe Chan. Under no pressure. Just a simple dropped ball. Really, really unforced error. Storm only leading this by 8 points. 15 out of 22 completions for the Storm. That is just horrendous. That is a dead set shocker of a completion rate for a Melbourne Storm team. Titans ball from the scrum. David Fafita runs forward this time. Good for him. Over halfway goes King Jaffe Joffa. Gordon Green, will the Titans score 19 points? Well, they certainly could at the moment. Through the hands they go again. Brimson onto Smith Shields. And Shields is brought down. 30 out from the line. Still on the attack here, the Titans. Clark out to Foran. They've got space on the left now. Kelly puts the step on. Almost goes through Nick Meaney. They've got a set restart. A full set of 6 here. 10 out from the line. Titans. Foran in midfield. Another set restart. Foran. Inside ball to Brimson. Brimson takes them on. AJ Brimson scores. Oh, the Titans are back in this. They are back in this in a huge way. 20 points to 16, the kick to come. What in the holy hell is going on here? The Titans up against the Storm. No, Coates is not playing tonight. AJ Brimson is over. Through Wishart, through King. Unbelievable stuff, really. The Titans have just not gone away. Very similar scenes. Very similar scenes to the Manly Raiders game. Melbourne getting themselves in positions and just not going through with it. Lyrics, ahoy there, mate. $20 points to 18. Game on. Game on here. They can't possibly do it, can they, the Titans? They surely can't. Craig Bellamy has a swig of vodka. I'm sure it's vodka. Melbourne get us back underway. Nine minutes gone in the second half, and the Titans bring it back to 2 points. This is absolutely incredible. Well, I mean, in fairness, we knew that the Titans weren't as bad as they'd been performing. Through the hands now, Kelly can't release the ball to Fafita. They were away again. Now the offload. David Fafita this time. Running backwards again. For Christ's sake, just run forward, you big galoot. Why does he keep running backwards? He's run about 100 metres tonight for Feeder, but the trouble is 90 of them have been backwards. Melbourne have the ball back. Two points the difference. I don't know that anybody expected this to be so close. Goro Margi says, what if Fafita was a fullback? Well, he would have run over the dead ball line about 4 times tonight. He keeps running backwards. Fifth and last here, Melbourne. Just short of the halfway line. Munster puts it high. It's a high loopy kick. Pressure on Brimson. Takes it well. Munster leads the chase. Titans are caught. 20 out from their own line. 2 points the difference. I can't believe it. This game could go down to the wire. Melbourne struggling to get their hands on the ball for any extended period of time here in the second half. Largely thanks to their really poor completion rate. Fifth and last now, Titans, 40 out. Foran in midfield, puts it high. There's no pressure on the kick chase. Should be an easy take at the back, and is. Wishart runs it back into the defence. Good kick return there from Tyron Wishart. Melbourne, tackle 3. 20 out from their own line. Meters hard to come by. This is massive defense from the Titans. Fifth and last. Hughes forced to kick from inside his own 30. It's trapped by the Titans, and they're going to be in great field position here as Jojo Fafita loses his mouth guard in the kick return. But it's tackle 1. Just shy of the halfway line. Titans great field position for this set of 6. Sami fights through the tackle of Grant. 40, oh, Jesus Christ. A tester on Falongo. He's done well to claim it, but the Titans get a penalty right out in front. Now, you tell us what all that commotion's about, huh? What's going on out there? Hey? What's happening out there that you needed all this attention? JYD, ahoy there. A penalty to the Titans right out in front. It is an absolute gift 2-pointer if they want to take it. Melbourne have challenged it. The penalty here is an escort. I'm gathering. Well, it can't be that. It can't be that, surely. The penalty could not be against Josh King there. Wow, challenge unsuccessful. Challenge unsuccessful. We're about to be all locked up here. A penalty right out in front for the Titans will remain. That is such a horrible call. Well, he kind of did step into it. Yeah, and okay, he kind of did quite clearly plant himself and lean into contact. So, but geez, oh, that's rough still. Gift 2 points here, and we're about to be all locked up. Well, actually, Brian Kelly did miss one from a very similar position in the first half. 26 minutes left in this game, and the Titans an opportunity here to square things up at 20 points all. Kelly, he puts this one over. We're all locked up. I can't believe it. I mean, I really, genuinely can't believe it. Melbourne Storm, Gold Coast Titans, 20 points all. What is going on? Bev Stanley, thank you very much for the sub. Goro Muggy says, looks like golden point winner. Well, there's still 26 minutes to go. But the Titans, I'll tell you what, defeating the Warriors the other week, Anzac round, pushing the Melbourne Storm to the limit tonight so far. Crazy stuff. DJ Shack says, Chiefs have decimated the poor old force. 56 points to 7 in Super Rugby. Excellent. Excellent. Melbourne get us back underway. 20 points all. Who'd have thought? The Cuban Egg says, I've only got 2 right so far. Foreign out the back to Brimson. Brimson's looked damaging every time he touches it, and he's gone straight through. Has Brimson? Where's his support? Nowhere to be found. Tackle 3, 30 out from the line. Brimson is starting to run himself into some scary form for State of Origin. Should he be needed, of course, should they need him, I mean, honestly, I'd be picking Brimson over Reece Walsh at the moment for fullback. Personally. 10 metres out from the line. Titans ball, 5th and last. Foreign. Crossfield kick. Looking for Kelly. It's tapped back by the Titans and then they spill it forwards. Oh, it's called a knock-on against Melbourne. And Melbourne have no captain's challenge remaining. It's been called knock-on first against the Melbourne Storm, and they have no way to challenge it. Madeline Suzette, ahoy. Oh, he might have got a cheeky hand to that, Nick Meaney. But it doesn't matter because there's no challenge. And the call's been made. The Titans with a scrum down. Foreign goes on his own, goes straight through. Kieran Foreign just needs to reach out, but he can't get the arm free. Try-saving defence there from Munster, I believe, was part of that. Oh, the Titans are switched on here. Good and proper. 5 out from the line. David Fafita draws in 4 defenders. Tackle 3. A metre out. On the right-hand edge is Foreign to Brimson. They've got them skinned on the outside, but Brimson goes on his own. Brimson is carving them up. AJ Brimson is surely staking a claim for Origin duty on the back of this performance. It's a one-man wrecking crew out there. AJ Brimson. (24-20), the Titans lead. Kick to come. Brimson gets his second try. And the Titans are on top. I will say it again, just because I know how unbelievable it is. The Titans are on top. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Obstruction. There's an obstruction. There's an obstruction incoming here. Wait just a minute. There it is. Beau Fermor straight into the line, takes out the Storm defenders. No try. This is going to be penalty Melbourne. Brimson steps back into that gap that was created by Beau Fermor. Penalty Melbourne, they survive, but Brimson looking very damaging. That try will be scratched out. Melbourne get the penalty. Ed Vogel, ahoy there, mate. Ed Vogel says, I can't believe I'm cheering for Gold Coast. JYD says, I came within a Saab try of winning same-game multi yesterday. Ellis Williams says, I think Brimo has solidified his spot in the fullback. Surely he is firming himself as favourite for the State of Origin squad too. Surely. I mean, I go for New South Wales, so I really hope to God that they pick Reece Walsh. I really do. I hope Queensland pick Reece Walsh. But Brimson is certainly putting his hand up tonight as a backup at the very least. Hughes now to Falongo. Falongo tries to put the grubber kick in. It falls to the ground and the Titans come away with it. No. The referee blows her whistle for some reason. She hasn't even figured it out yet what she's going to call. A penalty to the Melbourne Storm. Take the two. Take the two. Joe Wayne says, go Storm. Let's win this. Never let me down. Brian Kelly, a cheeky little tackle without the ball there. Honestly, Melbourne should seriously consider taking the two here. They're under the pump. Oh, they've tapped and gone. I'd have taken the two. I'm not going to lie. Benson Caper says, go Titan. Ellis, cheers, mate. Yes, had it all wrapped up before halftime. It was fabulous. Munster here to Hughes. They're lined up to the right here. Melbourne. Nick Meaney cuts back in field, though. And now Warbrick. Mark Leishon, ahoy there. You picked Titans this week. 2 near wins, then a win. Numbers to burn to the left here for Melbourne. Surely they score. Oh, no, Remus Smith spills it cold. Remus Smith drops the ball cold. Simple errors here from the Melbourne Storm. Their game has fallen to pieces in the face of this effort from the Titans. The James says, hey, isn't Melbourne wearing alcohol advertising? Tradie is a beer. I thought Tradie was an underwear brand. Wow, we're worlds apart. I'm fairly certain Tradie was. I think they're sponsored by the underwear portion of the Tradie brand, if that's the case. I've never heard of Tradie beer, to be honest. Sky Finks says, go Titans. Joe Wayne, desperate boys want Storms to come home here, please. Watching you from PNG. Alan Calatoni says, go Titans. You're winning tonight from PNG. Well, you can't both teams can't win for PNG. Someone's got to do it. Fifth and last here for the Titans. 4 and on halfway. They let it bounce. Falongo watches it go over the sideline. Honestly, I've never heard of tradie beer, the James. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just saying I've never heard of it. I know tradie to be underwear. Craig Bellamy is in the coach's box with his hands in his head. I have absolutely zero desire to look it up, James. Like I said, I believe you. I'm just saying I've never heard of it. I'm not calling you a liar. Jacoba Rudder says Cowboys NRL signings, Harrison Edwards, Carl Lawton. Jerome Hughes up over halfway. Fifth and last, Munster puts it high. It's a huge kick. Well taken by Philip Sami as he falls to the ground. .17 50 to go. We're all locked up here. What are the odds that this goes to Golden Point? I mean, that'd be no good for you, James. JYD says, weren't they called the Seagulls at one stage? The Gold Coast, yes. The Gold Coast have been the Gold Coast Giants. The Gold Coast Seagulls. The Gold Coast Chargers. Yep, there have been a few things. Melbourne just need to get themselves back into this game. And a huge run there from Will Warbrick. Grant from dummy half gets a 6 again. Perfect. Katoa will take tackle 1. 20 out from the Titans line. This is their chance now to strike back and reclaim control of this match that they've well and truly lost. Again, Harry Grant. That's got to be another set restart. There was no way the markers were square. Grant. Fafita can't clear the play of the ball area. That's got to be 10 in the bin. Surely. Professional foul. Geez, the girls really don't want to send anybody off tonight, do they? Unless they absolutely have to. David Fafita just stood there in the play the ball area. That is a pretty blatant 10 in the bin for mine. Take the 2. It's a penalty right out in front. And Harry Grant says 2 points, please. $20 points all, 15 and a half minutes to go. This for the lead. Ellis Williams says, what would be something in the NRL that would be like hell freezing over? The Sharks ever winning the premiership again. Nick Meaney with the conversion attempt. This is certainly not a gimme. And he's pushed it into the upright. And the Titans come down with it. The Titans have it. And Melbourne have missed their opportunity at 2. This game, I swear to God. 14 and a half minutes to go. Ed Vogel says, what will happen first? Sharks win premiership with Nico or Titans make grand final? Neither one of them will happen. How about that? I'd say, though, in fairness, that the Sharks with Nico is probably more likely out of the two. That if I have to choose between the two, I'd say Nico and the Sharks are more likely, aren't they? In fairness. We've got 14 minutes left in this one as Melbourne look to stretch it to the left. And up over halfway. Bloor offloads back to Remus Smith. Smith is taken high. Look at the tackle around the neck. 40 metres out. Hughes holds the pass up for Katoa. Katoa's taken on tackle 4. 25 metres out here, Melbourne. Hughes in midfield. Oh, Liera's caught high. That's a penalty right out in front. No call on the high shot. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Now we've got time off. I can't believe that wasn't called on field. Honestly. He's been copped right around the chin there. And there we go. The penalty is awarded after the TMO interjects. Do they take another crack at the 2 points here? Melbourne, another shot at 2. Yes, they do. They're taking the 2 from right out in front. Ed Vogel asks Paps out for another season. It didn't look good, Ed. It really didn't look good. When you see a player in a moon boot and crutches, it doesn't look good for Pappenhausen. Nick Meaney slammed it into the upright last time. 12 minutes to go. Melbourne looking to take the lead. This one is a lot closer. Does he overcompensate and push it the other way? No. Almost. But he hangs it through. And Melbourne take the lead. 22 points to 20. And this game, honestly, a lot closer than it has any right to be. He nearly overcompensated. I was wondering if he would. Titans get us back underway. Nathan Albazi says, where's Meaney playing? I'm pretty sure Nick Meaney has stayed in the centres. I think they've moved either Wishart. I think Tyron Wishart's playing fullback at the moment. They seem to be switching between Wishart and Faulongo. And Nick Meaney, who I thought would have been the obvious choice to go to fullback and replace Pappenhausen, seems to be staying in the centres. Tackle 4 here for Melbourne. 10.5 to go. Hughes is going to kick from inside the 40. A 40-20 would be Hughes, but would be Hughes. Huge, I mean. A 40-20 would be huge, but he doesn't have the angle. And the Titans have the ball. 10.5 left. Anybody's game, this one. Coming up, of course, Cowboys versus the Dolphins. I've got to try and slap a multi on for the next game. We got to try and get one on for the next game. Cowboys, Dolphins coming up. Oh, Rod, ahoy, mate. How have you been? Oh, and thank you so much, Rod, for the super chat. Oh, I don't have my shop bottle here, and this one's empty. I literally just poured my last drink out of this bottle. I would need to go and get a new one. I would definitely do that, though. The kick on the 5th and last, lost forward by the Titans. Thank you so much there, Rod. I will sort out a drink shortly. But this game's going down to the wire. We were starting to get a bit worried about you, Rod, because there was all the chat in the Conspiracy Jones thread on Discord and pretty much everyone from that chat disappeared. So I kind of thought, oh no, they're onto us. They've caught us, and we're all being eliminated one by one. But now I've since heard from, now that you're here, Rod, I've now heard from everybody who participated in that thread. So that's good. Tackle 4 here. Melbourne, get the kick away. No, it's all good, Rod. I was concerned because when you have conversations, the type that we were discussing, right? I start to get a bit worried when people just, after those sorts of conversations, you don't hear from them, and you have to wonder, like, what happened? Because certain things being talked about and revealed, certain people involved have ways of making people disappear, don't they? So I'm trying not to reveal too much. As the Titans kick early and they come away with it, they're up over halfway with 8 minutes to go. The home crowd boos, roaring for a penalty. Eight minutes left in this game. The Titans on the fifth and last. 35 out or thereabouts. The kick across field, and it sits up for Jojo Fafita. Passes it back to David Fafita. And that'll be the handover. 10 metres out from the line. So close. So close. Oh, the captain's challenging. The captain's challenging. This is my chance. How do we go? All right. I got myself a fresh one. Captain's challenge here for the Titans. Oh, it's been knocked on by Will Warbrick. This is a fabulous captain's challenge. Well, is it going to be a knock on? No, it's off his chest. It's off his chest, not his hand. It's off his chest and then his nutsack. And that is no knock on. Challenge unsuccessful. Melbourne will have the ball. What? Challenge successful? Did I hear that correctly? Challenge successful. They've called that a knock on. Will Warbrick has knocked the ball on from his chest and then his ball sack, apparently. Hang on. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. The challenge was successful, but they've said no knock on against Melbourne, knock on Titans, Melbourne ball. How in Christ's name was the challenge successful then? I am so confused about that whole thing. That is so confusing. The challenge was successful, yet Melbourne, I don't know. I give up. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, Rod, 2,490 Filipino pesos. Cheers, my friend. That is an almighty swig, that one. Oh, God, I wore half of that. Oh, yeah. Melbourne. Anyway, with 7 minutes to go, they have the ball. Jerome Hughes puts it high. Good kick chase taken by Jojo Fafita at the back for the Titans. And Titans have it. 22 out from their own line. 6 minutes, 39 to go. Mark Lation says bunker bonkers. I like that. Oh, excuse me. That should be a t-shirt. That should be a t-shirt. Bunker bonkers. Up over halfway they go again. Here the Titans. They're lined up to the right. They can't get the ball out. Brimson on two. Smith Shields back to Brimson. Brimson puts the kick through for himself. And Wishart has his legs taken out, surely. No call again from Old Love with the whistle, who's had a dead set shocker, to be perfectly honest. Brimson has surely taken the legs out there. I mean, unintentionally, but... maybe. I wouldn't have complained about that call. And now Will Warbrick has spilt the ball. Will Warbrick with the knock on, and they have no challenge. The Melbourne Storm, no challenge. Another unforced error. And the Titans will have a full set of 6 here. 12 out from the line. Good Lord. Here come the Titans. 25. Oh, just cheers to myself again. 74% completion rate for the Storm. Not good enough. Through the hands now. Titans. Brimson. He's looked dangerous every single time he's touched the ball. Brimson. He's had a great game. 4.5 minutes to go. Kelly driving forward. They're a metre out here. Foreign in midfield. Links up with Aaron Clark. Tackle 3 here. Still 10 out from the line, the Titans. In midfield, they go left. Foreign. Out the back to nobody. And Brian Kelly dives on the loose ball. Tackle 4. That will certainly help the Melbourne Storm defend. A couple of tackles left. Joe Stimson wrapped up. 5th and last now. 20 out from the line. Titans, they stay on the blind side. Foreign puts it high into the end goal. They let it bounce, the Storm. This could go anywhere. Tapped back by the Titans. They've got space out to the left, but David Fafita steps back to the right. Goes on his own. And it's ripped out by Munster. And this will be 6 more tackles. Cameron Munster, you great big goof. What were you thinking? It was 5th and last. Munster with the strip gives 6 more tackles to the Titans. Cameron Munster has had a brain fade of brain fades. They would have had the ball back there, Melbourne. Munster just couldn't resist the urge. And here they go. Sami for the corner. Plants the ball down, but he was surely over the dead ball line. Although the last try was awarded to Sami, this has gone up as no try. Oh, I would love to have an interview with Cameron Munster and know exactly what was going through his head at that moment. 5th and last, Fafita is wrapped up in a 3-man tackle and he strips the ball out, and Sami's into touch. Melbourne, hold on. Just. Yeah, what in the hell was Cameron Munster thinking? They get away with it, though, the Storm. Oh, this is actually, like, the standard of play from both teams has been honestly quite atrocious. But this has been low-key match of the round so far, I think. In terms of excitement and down to the wire. Two minutes, 30 to go. Melbourne clinging to a 2-point lead. Only just. Let's actually suss out who is the referee for the next game. Because honestly, so far, I mean, this is a statement that's probably going to get me in a lot of trouble. But honestly, the women referees have been set back about 20 years after tonight's performances from both of them. All right, thank the Lord above, there's a man in charge of the next game. Melbourne still have it on the fifth and last. Titans dive on it. It's still alive here for the Titans, or is it? It's called a knock-on. A knock-on against the Titans. Oh, it's a lottery as to what decisions are going to be made out there tonight. It is a dead set bloody lottery. And the Titans do have a challenge up their sleeve. A minute and a half remaining. It was called a knock-on against the Titans. And that's why, because hand on the ball there. In the process of making the tackle, though, does that matter? Who knows? As I said, tonight's a lottery. That's been tapped out by Jojo Fafita. Lost forward and Melbourne ball. I don't understand, really. And there's another blow up here. Kieran Foran having words with the referee. And wow, the ladies have been copying it tonight. Richardson's and Sons, ahoy, mate. And it's a penalty. Well, I don't know how we've landed on a penalty. For an illegal, they've called that an illegal steal. Well, I honestly don't know how we've landed on penalty for an illegal steal. Like I said, tonight is a goddamn lottery. Who knows? Who knows what they're thinking? Well, I think the result is correct. Melbourne should have the ball back. So we landed in the right spot, but I don't know how we got there. Don't know how we got there the way we did, but we ended up there. 6 again now for the Storm. 45 seconds to go. Meany from dummy half. It doesn't even matter anymore, does it, James, if Harry Grant scores? 30 seconds to go. Grant on the crash ball to Big Nelson. Jerome Hughes to Katoa. 17 seconds left. Hughes in midfield to Liero. A meter out. Fifth and last, 5 seconds left. This will be the last play. They'll surely just take the tackle. Don't even risk kicking. And there it is. Jerome Hughes will take the tackle, and Melbourne, Craig Bellamy, far from happy, as you would expect. And Melbourne have won 22 points to 20. A lot closer than we could have ever anticipated, I'm sure. But the big story from this game is obviously, no, not the Ryan Papenhuyzen injury. The big story from this game is the same game multi. Papenhuyzen, Warbrick, Munster, signed, sealed, delivered before the halftime break. That's the big story. And of course, the 2,490 Filipino peso super chat from our main man, Rod. Gamer Mel, a sigh of relief. Ramiru Tempest, game looks rigged. Well, I'm still convinced that Philip Sami was in somebody's multi up in the bunker. I still can't understand how that was given a try. Malcolm says, good game. The standard of play, as I said, the standard of both teams was really poor. But it was a good game. Like, you love a close game. The game can be scrappy. It can be whoever against whoever. It can be two teams down the bottom of the table. It can be two teams at the top of the table. It can be one at the top. It can be one at the bottom. It doesn't matter. A close game is always exciting. So it was, honestly, a low-key smoky for match of the round. Not by standards, but just by excitement. Certainly not by standards. All right. Wasted World of Sports. We're going to have a quick break. This stream is going to stay active because coming up right after this, Super Saturday continues. We have got the North Queensland Cowboys hosting the Redcliffe Dolphins. So that'll be coming up right after a very quick break. 22 points to 20. Melbourne have done just enough here tonight. Well done to the Titans, though. I mean, some questionable decisions both ways, but a really questionable decision to award that try to Philip Sami that ultimately sort of kick-started them staying in the game, in my opinion. But anyway, Cowboys, Dolphins coming up right after this. All right, Wasted Water Sports, we're here for the next game. Cowboys versus Dolphins. I am just getting things all set up. Just getting things all set up here on the same game multi-front. I've got Bostock, Holmes, Felt and Drinkwater combo. I'm just trying to get that sorted out. I'm running out of time. They're getting ready to kick off here. So time is escaping me. So I'll do my best to keep trying to get this set up. And the game is underway. So I'll try and set up the same game multi. And I'll also call the action as I go. And I've also got to get my team sheets listed as well. So, yes, unfortunately, we horribly ran out of time there. And the Cowboys spread it wide early. They're up over halfway on tackle one. What a crazy start to the match. The Cowboys, frantic pace to start this match. What an incredible start. Cowboys go straight on the attack. We've got Bostock, Holmes, Felt and Drinkwater. Fifth and last here. Cowboys have gone 87 metres upfield. Dearden on the crash ball. Well defended there in the end. For the Dolphins. They hold on. Oh, Rod, thank you very much, mate. Another one. As soon as I get this all sorted out and I'm back on the screen, that is another shot. Rod, a very, very, in a very generous mood, it seems, tonight. The Dolphins have done well to hold on there. What a start for the Cowboys. Out of the gates very quickly. The James says, let's go under 4 tries. All right. So, same game multi. Bostock, Holmes, Felt, Drinkwater. Felt or Drinkwater, of course. Doesn't matter, either or. Absolutely, either one of them. Cowboys back on the attack. They've started this game extremely well. The Cows. Amazing what happens without Townsend, right? Poor old Chad. The Chadster. Dearden has a run at the line. Quentin Paul's gone Nanai, anytime try scorer. Just Jeremiah Nanai. Through the hands now there is Val Holmes. Taken down on tackle 5. They're doing extremely well. The Dolphins, though, have lost this forward. A 6 again. Right under the goalposts. And that was Jeremiah Nanai. He was very nearly the first try scorer there. A full set of 6 again. Boy, they've started this game well. The Cowboys, so hard to predict. You just never know which Cowboys team is going to run out. I think we're all good now. I think we've got it all sorted out. Dearden, 10 out from the line. Here they go. Great lineup to the right here. And Kyle Felt will dive over in the corner. And Kyle Felt will score. And there's a tick off our multi already. Oh, it's raining multi-ticks tonight at the Wasted World of Sports. Kyle Felt is in early. This is absolutely incredible. I love it. Bostock. Val Holmes. Kyle Felt or Scott Drinkwater in a combo. I needed either one of them. Kyle Felt scores first. We've got to tick off the multi already. And Rod, what do I say again? I forget. Salamat. Is that it? Rod with another 999 Filipino peso super chat. Cheers, my friend. To conspiracies. It's because it's May the 4th, says the James. There you go. It's May the 4th. Weird stuff happens. 4-0. The Cowboys jump out early. A tick off the multi. Could it be that we get another one all signed, sealed, and delivered before the halftime break? That'd be nice. Holmes from the sideline. It's pushing out to the left. It hits the upright and bounces back into the field of play. 4-0 it remains. The Cowboys have started red hot here, though. Quentin Paul went Katoa. Oh, okay. Katoa to score. Gold Coast Titans versus Melbourne Storm. Wasted World of Sports tipping contest. Who did we go for in this game, everyone? This was a hard one to pick, I thought. Ahoy there, Blake. How are you, mate? I felt like this was a difficult one to predict. I've gone Cowboys. I've gone the home team. Cowboys have started this very, very well. Kick on tackle 4. Finding some space. Was he inside the 40? Was this a 40-20 for Drinkwater? He might have been just outside. Oh, he might have been just inside. And that's a 40-20. Oh, the Dolphins are under pressure here early. Scotty Drinkwater with a 40-20. Wait a minute. Who did I tip in this game? Come to think of it. I went Cowboys. Yeah, I thought so. Cowboys. Tackle 2 here. In front of the post. A metre short. The crash ball for Nanai. He holds on to it just. Third tackle. Cowboys. Opportunity. Cletus cuts back in field. Cletus goes on his own and scores. Cletus scores under the post. Oh, this could get ugly very quickly for the Dolphins. It's 8-0. The kick to come from right in front. And Cletus Cotter has gone in. What a start for the Cowboys. 8-0, kick to come. 7 minutes gone. This has been the dream start for Ming and his team. A try for Kyle Felt. A try for Cletus. Cowboys on a roll. Val Holmes surely can't miss this one. Right out in front to make it 10-0. Over it goes. Wow. Kafusi's on report as well for the Dolphins. Yes, a high shot there. What the hell's up with Felice Kafusi's hair, for Christ's sake? Dolphins get us back underway. From the back fence, Peter Griffin Neame. What a charge. And the Dolphins, I don't think they've had their hands on the ball yet. Certainly not for any extended period of time. It's been all the Cowboys in this first half. McLean in midfield. Up over halfway. Still a couple of tackles left. Oh, McLean loses it. Jordan McLean loses it. That's a let-off for the Dolphins. That's a huge let-off. They are under the pump. And they needed something like that. Scrum down halfway. Dolphins ball. Can they hit back? They sure need to. Bostock takes tackle one. Tessie New, driven backwards. 10 minutes gone. 10 points to nil. Cowboys. The game clock has caught up to them. Almost. 6 again here for the Dolphins. All right, here's an opportunity. Game of Mel, I really did think it would be a close game, but the Cowboys have started well, haven't they? Fuller. Oh, they earn themselves a penalty here, the Dolphins. I mean, there's a long way to go in this game. We've seen it. We saw it in the Manly Canberra game. We saw it in the Titans Storm game. 10 points is certainly not insurmountable with so much time left. Plenty of time either way. Max Plath, he was a shout for any time try scorer as well. Just quietly, I nearly had him in there. Tackle 2. Here go the Dolphins. Nikorima gets on the outside and links up with Jermaine Asako. And there is the Dolphins hitting back. And Jermaine Asako was definitely one I questioned about having in the multi. It was Asako or Bostock. I went with the left edge winger. This is a game that really does have the potential to be a scoreline of something like 60 points to 54 or something. Both teams can leak a lot of points, but both teams can score a lot of points too. So this could be a really high-scoring game. Jermaine Asako as the Dolphins hit back. 10 points to 4, the kick to come. They needed that. Oh, yeah, this game I thought was a real 50-50. We talk about 50-50 contests, but yeah, genuinely, I thought this was anyone's game. Asako to convert his own try. Moves in, strikes it well. It's on target. It's hooking back around. Jermaine Asako puts it through. And it's 10 points to 6. The Dolphins just work their way back into this game with 13 minutes gone. Cowboys with the restart. Dolphins ball. Kafusi from the back fence. 27 minutes left in the first half. Yeah, that'll just settle things down, I suspect. It really threatened to get away from the Dolphins early, but then Jordan McLean it was with the error on halfway. And then the next set of 6, the Dolphins score from that mistake. And here they go up over halfway. Fuller takes tackle 5, 40 out from the Cowboys line. Katoa puts it high. The kick chase is good. Taken well at the back. Cowboys ball. 10 out from their own line, though. Was well taken by Valame. Kyle Felt in midfield. Suddenly, after the quick start that they got off to, the Cowboys finding meters hard to come by. 5th and last. 40 out from their own line. Goes back to Robson for the kick. It's a high kick. They've let it bounce. It's awkward for Fuller. And Sarko lets it go over the sideline. That was inside the 40. They've pulled a 40-20 out of their buttholes here, the Cowboys. Out of absolutely nowhere. From inside the 40, Fuller's let this bounce. And it hooks straight to the sideline. And Asako can only watch it go over. And it's a second 40-20 for the night for the Cowboys. They tap and go. 10 out from the line. Cletus. That is the arsiest 40-20 you'll ever see. Dearden out the back to Drinkwater. Can't get through. Plays the ball to nobody. Robson just gets there in the nick of time. And Peter Griffin-Neame in midfield, dumped on his back for tackle 3. 5 out, the Cowboys searching for more points. Out to the left they go. Holmes cuts back in field. And he's wrapped up. Lost some ground there on that play. But still 10 out, the Cowboys. Drinkwater gets on the outside. Offloads to Valea, or is that his name? Back in the middle of the field. Drinkwater puts the kick in for Val. But Asako collects it, and this is going to be a penalty to the Cowboys. Val Holmes has been shouldered off the ball illegally. Take the 2. Make up for that missed conversion. That's what I say. Take the 2. Make up for the missed conversion. Here comes Jason Taumalolo onto the field. And Robson goes and collects the ball. Are they going to take the 2? I would take the 2. They tap and go. The Cowboys keep the pressure on. And there is Taumalolo straight onto the field and straight into his work. Tackle 1, 5 out from the line here. Cletus. He wants another try. Robson. At the back they go to Drinkwater. Drinkwater's wrapped up by Tessie New. Oh, Rod. 999. Filipino pesos again. Here's for some same-game multis tomorrow. Cheers, Rod. Griffin-Neame gets the offload away, but the Dolphins intercept. As we know, though, most of that will be going to, not to my same game multis, but to Destiny Rescue. Alan Calatoni says, good evening, mate. Please, can you give me the scores for the Titans Storm? Ooh. Melbourne Storm won 22 points to 20. Just holding on. Some desperate defense at the end. The Titans couldn't quite pinch the game. 10 points to 6 here after a fast start. The Cowboys raced out. 10 points to 0 they were after 6 minutes. Rod says, doing shots now as well. Haven't had a drink for a couple of weeks. That's brilliant, that is. Like, no drinks for a couple of weeks, and then suddenly one stream back with me, and you're on the plonk. Fifth and last. Cowboys put it high. Fuller takes it well at the back. Dolphins ball. Bulletproof Vita says, let's go Cows. Oh, no. A simple mistake here for the Dolphins. Jake Avarillo, was it? Or Bostock? Looks like it was Bostock. No. Bostock spills the ball through the hands. Well, that's play on there, I would have thought, unless they're saying Cowboys knocked it on too. Well, that's a huge mistake because that has just that's just invited the Cowboys a full set of 6, 10 out from the line. They did not need that, to state the obvious. Valea puts the step on. He's wrapped up. 10 out from the line here. Cowboys. A chance to strike again. Taumalolo throws the most forward pass you will ever see in your life to Griffin Neem. Passes don't get too much more forward than that. And now Cletus leaves it out the back, but it's a penalty. No, it's not a penalty. It's a knock-on. The knock-on stands against the Cowboys. Well, that makes up for the missed forward pass. Rod, you're at a Filipino sports bar. Lots of entertainment and expats here watching the NRL. Nice. Well, when the day finally comes that I eventually make my way to the Philippines, it's good to know that there's sports bars there playing the NRL. So I've got somewhere to hang out and drink. Nineteen and a half minutes to go. 10 points to 6, the Cowboys. It's rocks or diamonds, isn't it, for the Cowboys? And it seems to be the case again tonight. They got off to a flying start, and they've really offered up nothing since. And there's a penalty to the Dolphins. They needed that. Late in the tackle count as well. Ming is not going to be happy. The kick into touch. Just short of halfway. The Dolphins, they've hung in. They've got themselves on the board. And now they're on the attack. 30 out from the Cowboys line. Nikarima does well to scoop that ball up. New feeds it onto Bostock. Bostock into a little bit of space. Steps back in field. 20 out from the line. Big chance here for the Dolphins. Toa to Plath. Plath only knows one way. Head down, ass up, charging forward into the defensive line. 2 tackles left. They go left. Katoa to Nikarima. Holds the pass up for Tessie New. And Tessie New slides over and scores. And we're all squared up. Bostock was on there. But Tessie New, he didn't need him. $10 points all. The conversion attempt to come from out wide. Dolphins are back. $10 points all, just like that. The Dolphins hit back. Still 16 and a half minutes to go in this first half. Osako. It's hooking back around. It's through the posts and the Dolphins lead 12 points to 10. You just can never keep a Wayne Bennett coached team down, can you? And here they come. The Dolphins. Are they top 8 bound this season? Remember, the only thing that really cost them last year was injuries. They were well and truly on last season. Crack a smile, Wayne. Crack a smile, would you? There's no pleasing some people, and Wayne Bennett might be one of those people. Can't even crack a smile. Oh, Ellis Williams, I was so torn on this game. I really was. Cowboys, Dolphins, Cowboys at home. I've given the nod to the home team, but I back the Cowboys with no confidence this season. You just never know. They started so well, but that's the thing that I've talked about the Cowboys is they're capable of scoring 30 points a game, but the problem is they leak 36. I picked them with no confidence. 5th and last now, the Dolphins on halfway. High ball. Taken by Drinkwater at the back. And the Cowboys will have to start this set inside their own 10-meter line. Great work from the Dolphins. They've just hung in there, took advantage of the mistake that the Cowboys made on halfway that led to the Dolphins' first try. And they've just clawed their way back into this game. And I would say that not just on the scoreboard by the 2 points, but they're well on top momentum-wise and everything in this game now. They've done extremely well, the Dolphins. But, as I said, I would expect nothing less from a Wayne Bennett coach team. From inside the 40, Drinkwater looking for another 40-20. This one doesn't quite have the angle, and Bostock will bring it back for the Dolphins. Neil Clarkson says, Dan, be warned. Manila really is 5 different cities combined. Not really a city. You know what I have watched quite a lot of recently? I've been watching on YouTube the channels that do the street walks. If anyone's familiar with those. Those were pretty cool. Here go the Dolphins. Getting the kick in, and the Cowboys have it. Drinkwater takes the ball, runs it back into midfield. Once again, the Cowboys start 10 out from their own line. The Dolphins have just wrestled this contest away from the home side so far. "13 minutes to go in the first half. Robson goes on a run, trying to wrestle this game back now, the Cowboys. They were on top early, of course. 13 left in the half. It goes to Clifford. Clifford puts it high. Good kick chase, but well taken by Bostock at the back. He's not going to struggle all that much under the high ball, Bostock. Look at the size of the man. I would love to see, actually, Bostock, Saab, and Dominic Young standing side by side by side. What a sight that would be. Tackle 4 here, the Dolphins. Up over halfway they go. Quick play the ball, 6 again. Well worked there from Marshall King. Here come the Dolphins on the hunt for more points. Marshall King again from dummy half. That'll be another set restart. Well, I thought it would have been, but they get away with that one, the Cowboys. Katoa. The inside ball to Ray Stone. It's tackle 4 now. The Dolphins, 12 out. Katoa back inside to Nicarima, and Stone again. Runs across field, looking to link up. 5th and last. 10 out from the line. The chance is still there for the Dolphins. Crash ball to Ewan Aitken. That was probably not the right option, but it'll be a handover. But again, for the Cowboys, they have to start this set inside their own 10-meter line. "11 minutes to go till the halftime break. And the Dolphins on top, leading by 2. Geez, for the Dolphins, if they could restart this match, that's what they would be thinking. We've got our 12 points, if only we didn't get off to that slow start. Taumalolo now takes tackle 5. 40 out from the Dolphins line. Clifford puts it high. Oh no, it's lost backwards by Fuller, and it sits up, and Jeremiah Nanai will score. Who was it in the chat room that had Nanai anytime try scorer? There we go. He's in. Jeremiah Nanai. And the Cowboys reclaim the lead. Trey Fuller with the mistake. Spills the ball out the back, and Nanai's there to collect it and dive over under the posts. Cowboys back in the lead. Nine minutes 50 to go till the break. Bulletproof Vita. He was in your multi. There you go. That is the 5th try of the half. Fifth try of the half. Val Holmes, the conversion attempt from right in front. Should make no mistake. And the Cowboys retake the lead. 16 points to 12. 9 minutes to go till the halftime break. We still need Holmes. We still need Bostock for the same game multi. We've already got a same game multi win tonight, of course. Pappenhausen, Munster, and Warbrick doing the job in the previous game. Storm over the Titans. Dolphins with the restart, very close to going dead on the full. But it's perfectly placed. 8 minutes 40 to go. Cowboys with the ball, leading by 4. Through the hands they go and spilling it, inviting the Dolphins straight back in. Fenefuaki with the dropped ball. And here come the Dolphins. Tackle 1, 20 out from the line. They can strike back immediately. Give it to Bostock. 10 out from the line here. Tackle 2. Ray Stone running across to Tessie New. Tessie New fights. He's over the line. He's held up and driven backwards. Tackle 3. That takes Bostock out of the game for now, unfortunately. Cowboys get up quickly. Nichols settles things down just to the left of the post. They stay on the right-hand side. Katoa to Nikarima. Numbers out to the right. Asako's going to get a double. Jermaine Asako gets a double. And the Dolphins hit straight back. 16 all. Kick to come. And the Cowboys just continue to do Cowboys things. Every time you think one team's on top. $16 all, kick to come. Gamer Mel says, I need Bostock, Holmes, Drinkwater, Valame, and Fuller. Holy hell, you went all out with that one, Gamer Mel. I bet that one's paying a pretty penny. Jermaine Asako from the sideline. He's been perfect thus far. Moves in, strikes it. It's on target again. Jermaine Asako. It holds its line. It's over, and the Dolphins reclaim the lead. And this seesawing battle continues. Just the missed conversion between them. Nikarima's having a day out down this right-hand edge. Going extremely well. It seems like there's a few of us needing Bostock and Holmes. 6 minutes to go till half-time. Dolphins with the ball from the kickoff. So yeah, quite a few of us have Bostock and Holmes. I think Bostock, even though the Dolphins are attacking that right-hand edge, and Asako seems to be having a day out, I still have faith in Bostock. I'm a little bit more concerned about Val Holmes, just because there's no real predictability to the Cowboys' attack. But anyway, plenty of time left in this one. Drinkwater moves forward, takes the high ball. Cowboys have it. 5 minutes to go till the break. Holmes from dummy half, and it's a penalty. He catches them offside. Penalty to the Cowboys. The James under 4.5 tries gone. The kick to touch. Just over halfway. 4.5 minutes left, Cowboys. Full set of 6. There's 2 balls on the field. Dearden to Taumalolo. Draws in 3 defenders. Good charge there from Taumalolo. Cletus at the back to Clifford. Drinkwater into the line. There is Valea. Well tackled in the end. It's still on for the Cowboys, though. Now they go left-hand side. Dearden fires it out to Holmes. Holmes draws in and releases Valame. Valame can't get there. Well defended. The sliding defense of the Dolphins. Just half a metre out now. Back to midfield. Clifford to Drinkwater. Balea releases the ball, but passes it straight to Katoa. And the Dolphins come away with it. A no-look pass. Well, you probably should have a look and make sure it's actually your teammate standing out there. And the Dolphins come away with it. 3 minutes left in this first half. Dolphins leading by 2. Good game on our hands here. And now, here goes Jermaine Asako. Well wrapped up, though. Is that Dearden out there, of all people, on the wing? Well tackled. Marshall King caught on halfway. 5th and last. Here's Katoa putting the ball high. Straight down the middle of the field. Pressure on Felt. Felt does extremely well. Ducks under the tackle of Bostock. And with 2.5 minutes to go until the break, the Cowboys might just get the last say in this opening 40 minutes. Six more tackles. Dearden now down the short side. Goes on his own. Links up with Robson. Robson collects the ball. Finds Drinkwater. Drinkwater was tackled early. Now they go down the short side. Finefuake on the crash ball. They're a metre short. Drinkwater running away from Val Holmes' edge. They stay down this right-hand side. It looks like that's where they're going to attack. Tackle for Cowboys. Surely they go left this time. No, they go right again. The Dolphins rush up. Tessie New puts them down. 5th and last. They stay on the short side. For God's sake, they get 6 more tackles. Jake Clifford catches them napping. Now they go left. Cletus just settles things down in front of the posts. The Cowboys looking to reclaim the lead. Robson from dummy half crashes over, but he's held up. Or has he got to ground here? This will be no try. Held up, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Could be a try, but I'm pretty sure he was held up. What a seesaw battle this has been, though. Both teams back and forth. No evidence there to suggest that he's got this down, Reece Robson. It's on the leg of the tackler. I don't think you can award this. High fives all around from the Cowboys, though, for some reason. They're trying to sucker in the TMO into awarding this. It's gone up as no try. Cowboys will get the ball back either way. I don't know why the crowd's booing, and I don't know why the Cowboys were high-fiving each other, because there was absolutely zero evidence anywhere to suggest that that try was scored. They will have to play the ball, though. 10 metres out from the line, a few tackles up their sleeve. A minute to go till the halftime break. Can the Dolphins hold on? Cletus with the crash ball. He fights his way close to the line, looking for a second try. They release it left. Dearden. Short pass to Finafuake. Fifth and last. Dearden grubbers into the end goal. This one sits up for the Cowboys, and it's a try for Sam McIntyre. The Cowboys reclaim the lead, and this game continues to seesaw back and forth. Cowboys lead, Dolphins lead, Cowboys lead, Dolphins lead, and the Cowboys have reclaimed it right on the stroke of half-time. 20 points to 18, the kick to come, a try for Sam McIntyre. And it's another mistake off a kick from the Dolphins that's presented the opportunity. Boy, try and pick a winner out of this one. 20 points to 18. The kick to come. Has McIntyre got this down? Yes, he's done extremely well there, McIntyre. What a try for the Cowboys. They're going to take the lead into halftime. Conversion from right in front. Try confirmed. Don't know why it took so long. Holmes moves in, puts it over, and the Cowboys lead 22 points to 18 at the halftime break. Plenty of tries being scored out there, so hopefully, fingers crossed for the second half. Oh, can you imagine 2 same-game multis in the one night? We've got 1 tick off this one. We need Holmes, we need Bostock. They haven't really been attacking down Holmes' edge, so I'm a bit concerned about that one. Bostock's looking a lot more likely. $22 points to 18 at halftime. Cowboys with the lead. I'm going to have myself a quick break, and we'll be back for the second half action right after this. All right, Wastewater Sports halftime here. 22 points to 18. The Cowboys in a back and forth contest. The Cowboys led early, 10 points to 0. The Dolphins fought back, took a 12 points to 10 lead before surrendering that back to the Cowboys. 16 points to 12. Another try to the Dolphins saw them ahead 18 points to 16 until the halftime break. Right on the stroke of halftime, another mistake for the Dolphins, a try to the Cowboys, and they lead 22-18 at the break. All right, DJ Shaq, go for it, mate. Something about the Fiji fly half. Oh, David, Roosters fan. Nice. How good was it to see the Roosters beat the ever-loving piss out of those show ponies in their fortress Suncorp last night? Hate's a strong word, of course, but the only dislike here is towards the Broncos and the Raiders. Second half about to get underway. Bez's fishing mission. Up the Raiders. Malcolm says the Storm I dislike the most. There you go. When was Cameron Smith's last year? That was 2020, wasn't it? So that was 4 years ago. About 4 years ago, I would have agreed with you. 100%. DJ Shack says it's about Armstrong Ravula, raised in Ipswich, cousin of Richie Mo'unga, played for Manawatu in New Zealand, was given several offers by New Zealand sides, turned them down to play for the Drua, but not much money. And there you go. I'm not sure if that's the story or if there's more to come. But yeah, that's... you don't see that very often. Malcolm says it was that 60-0 or something versus the Warriors that solidified it more. Okay, fair enough. Well, when your team gets absolutely spanked by somebody, then yeah, that's a reason for dislike. I can understand that. Completely understand that. Close game on our hands here, as I thought it would be. Cowboys, Dolphins. I was so torn. Did not know who to go for in this one. I went with the home side. I went with the Cowboys with no real confidence. A Drua is a canoe. So they're the Fiji canoes. Is that right? They're the Fijian Canoes. Doesn't really strike fear into the hearts of the opposition. Fijian canoe with sails. We are the Fijian Canoes with sails. And we are here to destroy you. Here come the teams for the second half. Will this game continue to be topsy-turvy? We need some more try scorers. That's for sure. We need Holmes. We need Bostock. If we get Holmes and Bostock, it's been a very happy day out on the punt. The same game multi from the Storm Titans game already victorious. The James says, well, don't forget people were terrified when they saw Viking canoes, Dan. Well, maybe they should call themselves the Fijian Raiders then. Cowboys get us underway for the second half. Well, I'm wondering why there was why was there pyro? There's smoke all over the field. I wonder what the halftime entertainment was there. Dolphins with first use here in the second half. Up towards halfway they go. Malcolm says being a Wars fan has taken 10 years off my life. Try being a Sharks supporter, Malcolm. It's equally as, you know, one premiership in like, what, 60 odd years? I'm not saying anything about coconuts and getting myself in trouble again. Cowboys have the ball now. Valame up towards the halfway line. Taumalolo tries to put on some fancy footwork. He nearly fell over on his own face. Cletus out the back to Clifford. Did Jake Clifford used to play for the Titans? I feel like he did, yes. Clifford puts it high. Pressure on the kick chase. It's a great one from Feld. And they've lost the ball here. The Dolphins spill the ball, but then the Cowboys knock it on as well. Double knock on. The first one will be by the Dolphins. And the Dolphins, they are really struggling tonight with the kicks, diffusing them. Fuller is having a nightmare. Perfectly timed hit from Kyle Felt. Alan Calatoni, the Storm beat the Titans 22 points to 20. And then it was lost there by the Cowboys with the line wide open. Well, they're going to get a full set of 6 regardless. It was almost a dream start to this second half for the Cowboys, but they still have a chance. Will they give it to Val Holmes? Where is Val? Okay, here he is. Val's over here on the near side. Oh, it's a Dolphins ball, of course. Oh. Dolphins ball. Okay. I thought Fuller knocked it on. Oh, well, never mind. Dolphins ball. Nichols throws the dummy and goes straight through. Oh, I missed that, and then it was slapped down by Felt. Offsides there, I would have thought, by Jeremiah Nanai. But either way, it's going to be Dolphins ball, so I don't suppose it matters. Scrum down here. Dolphins, they go left. Tessie New. He's wrapped up and put down by Jake Clifford. Oh, and he's hurt himself here. Tessie struggles to get up and play the ball. More leg injuries. Yeah, he's down and he's hurt. Smoke, there was a halftime show, obviously, JJo. And the smoke is sticking around. I don't know what the halftime show was, but it's really had an effect on the field in this second half. I mean, unless it is raining and I just haven't realised it. Nicarima, flat pass to say the least there to Nichols. Nicarima again. Nowhere to go here on the fifth and last. They keep it alive, though. Katoa puts the grubber kick through for himself. Drinkwater collects it, but he is wrapped up and he gets away from Katoa. Great job there from Drinkwater. Cowboys ball a metre out from their own line. It looks like it's starting to clear out now, the smoke. Tessie New is not happy. Yeah, he's coming off the field. Tessie New. His foot sort of caught up in the turf there. Jarred his ankle, it looks like. We'll keep an eye on that. He's getting taped up on the sideline, and the Cowboys attack that edge. Fifth and last. They can't quite make it to the halfway line, the Cowboys. Clifford, under pressure, gets the kick away. Fuller takes this one. And now, the kick return, he gets away from Felt. Ducks under the tackle of Cletus. Cletus holds onto his asshole, it looked like. Dolphins just trying to get some Tessie News off. Yes, he's had his ankle taped up, and he is really struggling on the sideline to put weight on that foot. Oh, and now dropping to the ground is Josh Kerr. Fifth and last. Nicarima puts it high. How's the kick chase? Pressure on Drinkwater. He's taken in the air there, Drinkwater. Or was it perfectly timed, says the referee, by Max Plath. Oh, Rod. He's back. Cheers, mate. Rod with a 999 Filipino peso super chat. Cheers, my friend. Oh, God, I'm going to have to slow down at this rate. We've still got 33 minutes to get through. I'm going to have to slow down. Immediately has another swig. Oh, jeez. Oh, you got to love me. Fifth and last here for the Cowboys. Goes back to Clifford. Clifford goes on a run. Finds some space in behind the Dolphins' defense. And he plugs the ball in. It's a little too heavy, though. And it goes over the dead ball line for a 7-tackle set. Here's a chance for the Dolphins. 7-tackle set. Bobsy, ahoy there, mate. You're back from your unscheduled sleep. Welcome back to this roller coaster game. As the Dolphins take it up over the Cowboys' 40-meter line on tackle 3. This is great field position. Give it to Bostock. No, it's down the wrong edge. Here they go again, looking for a Sarko, but Avarillo steps back in field. They keep it alive. Plath throws it across to Katoa in midfield. They keep it alive still. Back to Marshall King. And Jeremy Marshall King takes tackle 4. 10 out from the line in midfield. Trey Fuller almost goes through. TT, ahoy there. Welcome along. Crossfield kick here. Katoa. It's tapped back by Bostock. Cowboys come down with it. Offsides. Penalty to the Dolphins. Yeah, Vobsy, I was talking about it throughout the game, mate. That you had a feeling about the Titans today, and it very nearly worked out. No, probably not tonight, the James. Probably not tonight. I'm struggling through this game, to be honest. Nicarima keeps it alive. The pass out to Avarillo. Back inside to Asako. Asako gets a third. Jermaine Asako gets a third try. Share it around, please. Send it out the other way. Bostock's not involved in the game. Get him involved. Jermaine Asako with another try, and we're all square once again. Avarillo, what an offload. Back in field, Asako gets a treble. $22 points all, kick to come. Once again, it's out wide for Asako. He's had a lot of practice out here tonight. Has this one been awarded yet? Seems like it has. Oh, here's one for Flipper. Game on. Oh, Rod. Cheers, mate. Rod's going hard tonight. Cheers, my friend. Jermaine Asako from the sideline. He's been perfect tonight. Oh, this one's... He's hooked it horribly to the left. I put the mocker on him. 22 points all that remains. Golden point would be very fitting for this game. We've still got a long way to go, though. 29 and a half minutes. But Golden Point is all I'm saying is Golden Point would be extremely fitting. Dolphins off the restart. 22 points all. Poor James is still so curious about the X-Men 97. Ah, is this what you want, huh? You want your ball? Nichols up over halfway, fifth and last here for the Dolphins. Katoa puts it high. Valame runs back. Takes it for the Cowboys. 10 up from their own line. North Queensland ball. Anybody's game, this one. Neither team. Neither team able to get on top. Robson links up with Dearden. Dearden almost gets through. Robson from dummy half. It's the fifth and last. And that'll be a handover. Well defended by the Dolphins. Tackle 4 here for the Dolphins. 22 points all. Are we destined for Golden Point? Nichols up over halfway. The high ball. No pressure on the kick chase. Felt has time to weigh up his options, and his option is to run behind his own player and almost give away an obstruction penalty. Now he loses it out the back, Caulfield, but this was attacked by the Dolphins. Bostock wants a challenge. The ball squirted out the back. A penalty has gone the way of the Cowboys, but the Dolphins challenge it. And we'll see what becomes of this. Oh, Caulfield, at the moment, he's just lost this. Caulfield's just lost it. Bostock's thrown his arms up like, see, I told you. And this is likely to be a successful challenge. Kyle Felt has come up with the error of all errors there. He just lost the ball cold out the back. DJ Shack says Fijian Drua right back into the contest, 21-17. And we've got the Dolphins here with a full set of 6 incoming. 10 metres out from the Cowboys line. Bostock feeds. Here's Katoa in midfield. Out the back to Nikorima. Nikorima runs it to the line. He's looked threatening tonight. Cody Nikorima. Back to the left-hand side they go. Kafusi in midfield. Marshall King links up with Josh Kerr on the crash ball. Tackle 3. A meter out here, the Dolphins. They go left. Katoa holds the pass up and they've spilt it. A knock on by the Dolphins. Trey Fuller is having a night to forget. Another mistake. Poor guy is really having a nightmare out there today. Oh, the Cowboys have spilt it from the play the ball. Peter Griffin name. Yeah, so this is this yellow ball with the smiley face. This is my dog's favorite ball. It's yeah, you want this? You want this? Yeah, she wants it. Scrum down again for the Dolphins. 30 out for the Cowboys. Line on the attack. 22 all. Vobsy asked the question if the Rabbits players will be happy that they might win something next year because of Wayne Bennett, or annoyed that they will have to actually work. Sorry, not walk. 10 out from the line here. The Dolphins. Tackles up their sleeve. Katoa. Short pass right off the shoulder. Well defended by the Cowboys. Katoa dummies. No one falls for it. 5th and last. Marshall King. Where does he send it? They go left. They get a 6 again on the 5th and last. And Fuller runs it to the line. Takes the tackle. A set restart on tackle 5. Unforgivable. Crash ball. Josh Kerr goes close. A 6 again on the 5th and last. Oh, that's a coach killer, that. Lined up to the right here. Avarillo takes them on. Jermaine Asako wants a 4th. Nikorima to Kafusi. Kafusi will go on his own. He always does. And stripped away from the Cowboys. Kafusi's lost it. Another unforced error. Oh, who wants to win this game? Seriously. Does anyone want to win this contest? They have money on each other, says Bobsy. DJ Shaq says Brumbies have now conceded 11 penalties in a row. Whoops. Penalty to the Cowboys. Dolphins up inside the 10. The kick into touch. Cowboys have it on halfway. Tackle 2. Loose out the back, but Robson sends it on. Gosh. Hillam Lukey's nearly spilt that. Dearden to Drinkwater on the wraparound. There's Valleja. Valleja fighting. Almost goes through. Drinkwater in at first receiver again. Peter Griffin Neem. 10 out from the line, fifth and last. They stay on this near side. Dearden puts the grubber kick in. It's played out by the Dolphins and they come away with it. Dolphins ball. 22 all it remains. This one could be going down to the wire. $22 points all. Dolphins ball. On the fifth and last, Katoa will put it into the corner. Doesn't find the turf. Drinkwater takes it on the full. Cowboys ball. Vobsy says, I think this game comes down to who the refs have got money on. Ellis Williams, I'm so tired. I was thinking of a fusion name. Latrell Mitchell, Moses Leota. Up over halfway go the Cowboys. 19 minutes, 20 to go. Still such a long time. It's been a slow second half. Fifth and last for the Cowboys. Clifford, through the hands they go. Valleja puts the kick through. Collected at the back for the Dolphins. Well collected at the back by the Dolphins. And Fuller, his best player of the game by far, as he returns it upfield. Now they spread it wide. Asako threatening to go through. Gets the offload back to Nikarima. Nikarima links up. Lemu keeps it alive. That's tackle 2. Dolphins. A 6 again. Nikarima will just settle things down now on the back of that. 18 and a half remaining. 22 all. Here they go, the Dolphins. To the line. Ray Stone loses it on tackle 1. Oh, my God. You just can't believe it. And now Dearden links up with Valame and the Cowboys threaten to break out. They have 0 tackle. Again, I raise the question, who wants to win this game? Neither team is able to land the knockout punch. Here goes Kyle Felt, bumping off Katoa once, twice, and now Kafusi gets him, brings him, well, doesn't bring him down, he stays standing. Drinkwater, dummies, goes through half a gap, links up with Dearden. Dearden, where's the support? He's brought down from behind. Tackle 3, 10 metres out. Drinkwater's got it. Goes on his own, reaches out and plants it down. Scott Drinkwater. Drinkwater scores, and that breaks the deadlock. 26-24, kick to come. Timothy, ahoy there, mate. Cows up. Drinkwater. It's gone up as a try. It will need confirming. Drinkwater starts the play. Drinkwater finishes it. Wait a minute. Hang on just a minute, Robson. Oh, this is off Clifford, forward to Drinkwater. This is no try. Are we going back that far, though? Clifford, has he touched it? If Clifford has touched it and tapped it forward, this will be no try. This will definitely need a closer look, I would say. Try not confirmed just yet. We are indeed having a look. I think this has come off Clifford forward into the hands of Drinkwater. And I dare say this will be no try. He's touched it there, Clifford. He's touched it. It goes forward. This is no try. 22 all it remains. Golden point is on the cards still. No try. The clock just suddenly jumped forward. Oh, Rod, 99 Filipino pesos. Only this for the Cowgirls. No try. Cheers, Rod. On fire tonight, mate. Ah, 22 all. It stays. Scrum down. Dolphins. They hold on. 17 minutes to go. I'm thinking that we're not going to get this multi up, but it would be nice for Holmes or Bostock, anytime try scorer, just so we definitely get the bet return. If one leg fails, we get the bet return, of course. So that's what we're hoping for at the moment. I mean, it would still be nice. So obviously, there's time for 2 more tries. Be nice to get both of them, but I'd be content with just one. I'll happily take just one of the 2 at this stage. 5th and last Dolphins on halfway. Katoa puts it high. Valame retreats. Takes it well. Overall, though, he's been kind of quiet tonight, Valame. There's Holmes now. Beats the first tackle. Good run there from Val Holmes. 22 all. 16 minutes to go. Absolutely anybody's ball game. This really was a true 50-50. We talked about it in all the lead up. It was a true 50-50 game this weekend. I went with the home side. I went with the Cowboys. I went with them with no confidence at all. Kick in behind the line. It sits up. Fuller makes a play at it. And the Dolphins have it 10 out from their own line here. 15 minutes 40 left in this gripping contest. It really has been a fun watch. Now Donahue for the Dolphins. 30 out from their own line. Bromwich, a good run. Tackle 4. Quick play the ball. Marshall King tries to sneak a 6 again. Does extremely well. 5th and last. 40 out from the Cowboys line now. Nikarima. He puts it high. It's contestable. Valame loses it. Was it a knock on? Offside. Who was offside? Must be a penalty against the Cowboys. Well, he's knocked it on either way, Valame. Oh, yeah, offside there, Val Holmes. That should be a penalty. That should be a penalty, Dolphins. Val Holmes is offside there. They've got away with it. It's just the scrum. It was probably a bit too far out for a shot at goal anyway. Too far out towards the sideline, that is. So maybe a good result for the Dolphins. Scrum down, 20 out. Dolphins on the attack. Kafusi wanted the ball. It went instead to Ewan Aiken. Tackle 2. Couple of meters out here, right in front of the post. They go right. Katoa, cut out pass right onto the chest of Lemuelu, whatever the frick his name is. Bromwich now held up. Oh, Rod. 6 again for the Dolphins. 10 out from the line. We'll come back to that because here come the Dolphins. Kafusi Rod says this is for the Finns to score next and win. Well, let's see. Bromwich backs into the defence. They play the ball on 3. Katoa looks for the quick ball. They race up on him. Cheers, Rod. Let's see how it plays out, mate. Bromwich in midfield. It's the 5th and last. 2 metres out from the line. Katoa, change of direction. Back to Nicarima. Puts the grubber kick in. It's kind of heavy. It sits up, though, for Jake Averillo. And Jake Averillo will score for the Dolphins. Deadlock broken. Oh, it's almost like Rod spoken into being. Averillo with the try. The Dolphins with the lead. Captain Morgan's original spiced gold. Has he grounded it, Averillo? There was a little separation there. We saw this, the Appy Coruscant no try the other week. If there's one frame of separation, this one might be disallowed. If there's a frame of separation here, it'll be no try. Try confirmed. The try is confirmed. The Dolphins have taken the lead. 26-22, the kick to come. Eleven and a half minutes to go. The deadlock has finally been broken. Jermaine Asako with the conversion attempt from just to the right of the post to take the lead. Well, extend the lead to make it a converted tries difference. Oh, he's nearly missed it, Asako, but it hooks around and through the post. 28 points to 22. The Dolphins lead. Deadlock broken. 11 minutes 20 to go. Still anybody's contest, but for the Dolphins, that was a crucial moment in the game, of course. Can they hold on from here now, the Dolphins? As the Cowboys get us back underway. I was so torn in this match. It was a true 50-50. It really was a true 50-50 match. I went with the home team, but it's not looking good at the moment. Brumbies versus the Drua around the grounds with DJ Shack. The Drua just refused to go away. 28-20, 10 minutes to go. I'm assuming that's the Brumbies in the lead in that one, though, at the moment. But the Fijian Drua hanging in there. 5th and last now for the Dolphins. They've got themselves back up over halfway. Katoa puts it high into the corner. Valame's there, takes it well. He's crunched as soon as he collects it. Perfectly timed from Lemuelu. And now Val Holmes spills it in front of the post. That's a huge hit from Kafusi. Felice Kafusi put the radar straight onto Val Holmes, folded him in half, and that's a huge mistake. That is textbook Felice Kafusi. Val Holmes. Boom. Oh, well, Holmes has passed it into the hands of Kafusi. And this might be a successful challenge for the Cowboys and a wow, what an important one. What an important captain's challenge that is for the Cowboys. Huge moment potentially in the game. Snoopy, ahoy there, mate. Oh, Cowboys off the hook there. Big time. Knock on Felice Kafusi. Scrum down to the Cowboys. What a huge moment in the game that could be. They win the scrum. Ten minutes to go. Cowboys ball. Working it out of their own territory. Oh, big defense from the Dolphins. It's another spilt ball. Are they going to challenge this one? It's Kafusi again. Kafusi with another big hit. He's certainly forced the error this time. Another monstrous hit from Kafusi. 9.5 minutes to go. Dolphins leading by 6. This is a real opportunity for them to put this game to bed. Scrum down. They go towards Asarko's edge. Avarillo cuts back in field. 20 out from the line here. The Dolphins. Tackle 2. Kafusi on the decoy. At the back it goes to Plath. Bromwich loses it forward. Cowboys have it again. It's been a sloppy game, both teams. Eight and a half remaining. Cowboys have got to go the length of the field, though. Simple mistakes really hurting both teams. Scrum down here for the Cowboys. 10 out from their own line. Big defense again from the Dolphins, and a penalty to the Cowboys from the scrum. Penalty to the Cowboys from the scrum. 10 out from their own line. They can pump this upfield. It's a good kick. It finds touch on the 40-metre line. There is a twist or two left in this game. Dearden to Tomalolo. The hit up on tackle 1. Cowboys ball. Up over halfway they go. Cletus out the back to Clifford. Clifford takes tackle 2. Slow play the ball. McKaylee drags a couple with him. Tackle 3, 40 out from the Dolphins line. Quick play the ball. Robson to Dearden. Dearden gets tangled up there with Lukey. Has to surrender in the tackle. 30 out. Cowboys. Drinkwater puts a step on. Will it open up for him? Scott Drinkwater. Inside to Cotter. Cletus Cotter. And they've lost the ball somewhere in here. Sorry, my KO Sports is breaking up. And the Cowboys, did they come up with an error or did they kick it? Either way, the Dolphins have got it. Up over halfway. Bromwich on the charge. It was the 5th and last, and the Cowboys put the kick in. It looks like. Yes, Dolphins came away with it. 5th and last kick. And yeah, my KO just continues to wreak havoc on me here. Cowboys have it back. Jesus Christ, Chaos Sports. Honestly, such horrible service. Felt with 5.5 to go. Cowboys trailing by 6. Can they get themselves into range? 40 out from their own line. Cletus down the short side. McKaylee up over halfway for the 5th and last. Clifford in midfield puts it high. It's one of those high looping kicks. Fuller's struggled tonight. He loses another one, Fuller, and the Cowboys have it. They try to push the pass, but it'll be a double knock on. Fuller has had a nightmare under the high balls tonight. With 5 minutes remaining, the Cowboys are about to have a scrum 10 metres out on the attack. Big moment in this contest. 4.5 remain. Cowboys scrum feed. They go to the right-hand side. There is Valea fighting for meters. 5 out from the line here. Clifford to Cletus. Cletus dummies, goes on his own. 10 out from the line in midfield. 4 minutes remain. Dearden out the back to Drinkwater. Pops it up to Val. Val loses it. It's 6 again. It's 6 again for the Cowboys, and they get a penalty on the back of the mistake. Ellis Williams asks, is it as bad as Chevy's night against the Show Ponies? I would say it is, because Chevy improved in the second half. Like, the Raiders had a much improved second half performance, whereas poor Trey Fuller tonight, he's just really had a game to forget. One-on-one strip here. The Dolphins could have it. No. McKaylee manages to hold on to it for the Cowboys. Dearden, Helam Lukey changes direction. Back in field. 3 minutes remain. Dearden again. Dummies. Goes on his own. He's wrapped up. Tackle 3. 5 out. Just to the right of the post. Cowboys stay on the right-hand side. Clifford. Cut out pass. Puts Kyle Felt into space. Kyle Felt's tackled a metre short. Oh, what a tackle from Isaiah Katoa. Try-saving effort. 5th and last now, the Cowboys. They stay on the blind side. Drinkwater. The crash ball to Jeremiah Nanai. And Nanai scores. A conversion to tie it up with 2.5 minutes to go. Golden point, anyone? This is a huge kick now. Val Holmes, the conversion, about 10 metres in from touch to tie this game up once more. What a huge conversion this is for Val Holmes. 2 minutes remaining. 2 points the difference. This is such a big kick. Val, about 10 in from touch. This is certainly not An easy kick, but this is such a huge kick. Holmes moves in. He's missed it. He's missed it horribly. It's Val Holmes' worst kick of his entire career. And with a minute and a half to go, the Dolphins lead by 2. Val Holmes has never put in a worse conversion attempt in his life. And the Dolphins stay ahead by 2 points. He completely fluffed it off to the left. Shocker of a kick. The Cowboys will have one final set of 6 to go all the way upfield and steal this one. Dolphins with the restart. They hang it high in the air. Clifford takes it. And Taumalolo from the back fence. Here we go. 1 minute 20 to go. 2 points the difference. Cletus. Big leg drive. They have to go the length of the field, the Cowboys, and a penalty or a repeat set, something they need. Offload to Robson. Gets the pass back to Dearden. Dearden collects it. He's still going, Dearden. Now he's chopped down. Tackle 3. 40 out from the Redcliffe line. The referee almost blew a penalty right out in front. Tackle 4. Cletus beats the first, gets the offload back to Robson, to Dearden again. The double pump holds it up perfectly for Val. Val nearly gets through. 5th and last. This is it. They go for a 2-point drop goal here. Drinkwater with the 2-point. It's just off to the left. It's just short. And that'll be the game. Here come the Dolphins now. Fuller. Oh, the referee. There's no lack of controversy around the end of this game as well. The referee, you could see, he had his whistle in his mouth. He was ready to blow a penalty to the Cowboys. And that'll be full time. 28 points to 26. The Dolphins hold on for a big victory. 28 points to 26. The Dolphins. Wow, what a frantic game that was, though. (28-26). Oh, that one was going down to the wire. Crazy scenes. Oh, it's been a great one. Ellis Williams. A couple of really great games today. Well, 3 good games, really. When you think about it, that Bulldogs-Tigers game was fun. And then we had a little bit of a break, and then Storm over the Titans, a lot closer than we expected. And this one, right down to the wire. The Dolphins have escaped with the victory, and Rod with one final super chat for the night. Fins for the win. Good work, Sir Dan. I'm about to go out now and see what's about. See you tomorrow. Love your work. Good night, all. Cheers, Rod. And it feels like a very fitting sign-off for tonight to salute you, sir, for your kindness throughout the course of this stream. Very much appreciated. As I always say, not expected, but very much appreciated nonetheless. Cheers, Rod. I will, of course, be back tomorrow. Waste of Water Sports, Knights vs. Warriors, Sharks vs. Dragons. Until then, cheers. Catch you tomorrow.
wasted world of sports, eh?
Oh, he's copped a head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack.
Ahoy!
He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the wasted world of sports is.